Hello there. The song wasn't meant to, like, repeat. It was actually meant to go to the next song, but... Alright. Well, anyway, the song was supposed to go to that one. This one. Ah. There we go. Rightio. Hello, everyone. Sean the Extra Guy here. Hello, Chili. Hello, Pepper. So we're doing Breath of the Wild again. So little news before I start. I have decided to go with Oculus Quest. Basically for my replacement VR headset. The trouble is, it's going to cost around 500 AUD. So, yeah. Even though the funding goal says $500, I'm not even sure if that's in AUD. But anyway, I got the conversion in the announcement, so... For... what was it? 369, wasn't it? I think the conversion was in US dollars. And then, yeah, 369 for US dollars, 340 for euros. So that's, yeah. That's what I'm going to be doing. Unfortunately, that's just how it is. It's either that or wait, you know, several months until the Valve Index gets restocked and I just buy the headset. I figured I may as well go down the Oculus route because, hey, you know, it's wireless. You know, it has the potential to go wireless, I should say. It's also, you know, well, obviously wireless in the sense that, okay, if I want to go wireless, I have that option, even though I have to go wired for the time being, which is why I got to get the link cable as well. But I also have access to those Oculus exclusives. So any exclusives that are on the Oculus platform, we can get them, which is dumb, but hey, you know, exclusives. I suppose that they're a reason for, you know, for you to buy that system over the other. But for VR, it's a bit, VR's already pricey as it is, you know, given the fact that I have to, like, it's dumb that I have to ask people for this. I don't like asking, but, yeah. But if you can help out, awesome. That means we get to play VR sooner rather than later. But yeah, these things happen, I suppose, if you don't look after your VR headset. I mean, I guess I just didn't really look after it properly. I don't know. I have dropped it a few times accidentally, of course, but I mean, you know, it happens. It's usually happened when I've like been it's usually happened when I've tried to like untangle the wires and I accidentally drop it because I'm focused on untangling the wires and I just drop the fucking headset. So, you know, at least with the Oculus Quest, the wire is not as thick. It's also easier to deal with because it's only just one USB-C cable, you know. And even then, even if we go wireless, which you can do, but I'm not even sure if it'll work. That's the thing. If we can do wireless over Wi-Fi, then that would be great, but I don't know what's going to happen there. I don't know how long the battery life lasts on the Oculus Quest, but yeah. Hey, the options are open there, so that's why I went with Oculus Quest 2. You know, our options are definitely worth looking into, and I think Oculus Quest 2 is probably the better option for now. So yeah, it's just a shame that, you know, it had to happen while I was streaming and we hadn't even started our game really. We had a crash, and then we yeah. Yep. Headset broke soon after. Or at least the display broke. I don't know what happened, but anyway. Alright, so, time to stop, waffling on. We're going to go right back into Breath of the Wild. Also, another interesting thing I've got going at the moment is I'm going to be streaming from my couch. Because I just want to relax and just play it on the TV. So I've got my cup of tea, got my Sunkist, which is better than Fanta. It's like Pepsi better than Coke. Sunkist better than Fanta. So yeah. There's that. Okay. Just give me a second. I need to also turn on my laptop. Well, it's on. I just have to switch it over to so I can see the stream chat. Alrighty. And I got my wireless keyboard here, so in case I need a mute, I can do that. Just gonna put that there so it doesn't fall. Right, need to be able to see you, chat. I can't see you at the moment. Also, it might be a good practice if I plug if I actually plug the laptop in, because it needs charge. Is what it needs. I also forgot to turn the music off, but it doesn't matter because I'm still setting things up, I guess. I just forgot to set this one thing up. Hang on, give me a second. Oops. Alright. There we go. Alright, let's see. Chat. Let's see here. I think if I go to Stream Manager, I should be able to see the chat. Oh, bloody hell, come on. Why does it always do this? It's like sometimes like the Wi-Fi just turns off when I open up my laptop. It just like can't recognize the Wi-Fi network. I don't know what causes it. Okay, there we go. Activity feed, chat. Alrighty. There we go. Okay, let me just pause the stream. I don't need it right now. Give it about. Here we go. Okay, now I can see you, chat. I can see clearly now. The rain has gone. I can see all obstacles in my way. And I'm going to turn off that music because we don't need that noise on any longer. Right. Let's get on with this, eh? Let me take a sip of my cup of tea. What's happened there? All right. Okay. No, we're good now. Okay. Let's do this. Let's go. Feels good to sit on the couch for once. I sound no different because, well, I'm still using the same microphone, so... I figured, well, I got this microphone. May as well use it. Okay. So, I have recently updated the version of, that I was using. So I don't know if anything looks different, but... I mean, I tested it. Everything's running fine. It's running at full 60 FPS. It's, the physics problems, I think, have been patched out. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. There's a lot we gotta... There's a lot we have around here. That we... You know, I was tired when I came here. And I just wanted to get... You know, I just wanted to end the stream back, that time. And hello there. Morning! What great weather. The East Wind General Store is open, and it's just as lively inside there is... Bleh. And it's just as lively inside there as it is out here. Go take a look. Sure. I will take a look. Oh, shit, she's married. Ooh, Milky. Oh. Let's have Milkies. I want Milkies. I want my Milky. Oh, a customer. I didn't even hear you come in. Sorry about that. Ooh. How many? I'll have 3. I'll have 3. I'm broke. 9 rupees. How will I ever pay the fairy now? Right, so let's do this shrine. Haha! I got a fairy. Let us examine. To you who sets foot in this shrine, I am Myacham Nagana. In the name of the goddess Hylia, I offer you this trial. Myacham Agrana. Oh no, it's the fucking physics one. Okay. Alright, I guess we're doing this one then. Okay, my gyro is not working at the moment. What's going on there? Give me a second. Gyro not working. Gyro is off. What is going on? Let me see. Hang on a second. I might need to just do this for a second. Give me a second, guys. Gyro should be working, I just don't know why it isn't. Ah, okay. Something didn't activate. Give me a second. I've got to actually... I've got to fix the Nintendo that the Nintendo Wii U that my uncle who works at Nintendo I said Nintendo twice. I gotta fix the Wii U that my uncle who works at Nintendo got me. On the fly. Give me a second. That would be the reason why the gyro is not working. There's a plug-in that didn't activate. What is it? Shit, which one is it? That's the one. Okay. There. Oh, hang on, no, because it's... Oh, no, that's why. That's why. Hang on. Hang on, I gotta fucking... God damn it. Hang on a second. Bloody hell. Yep, that's the one. That's why it's not working. Okay. Well, I was an idiot. Upon updating something, I forgot to update another thing. So, yeah. Very bad. Right. What do you mean? It's not dangerous. Fuck off. It's not dangerous. I downloaded it from the same fucking website I downloaded the other one. God damn it. Emu hook. Right. Place the 2 in the destination. Right. There we go. Gamepad motions. Oh, yeah, that's that. Yep. Okay. Okay, everything should be working fine now. Alright, back to back to the game. Give me a second. Right, there we go. Right. Myahum Agana Shrine. Lucky it saved there. As I knew it would. I remembered it does autosave when it goes to temples. Or shrines, I mean. Right. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. And there we go. Alrighty. Everything's working fine. Now, there's actually a way to there's a way to do this, to cheat with it, but I'm not going to do it. Alright, I'll show you what you would, like, we're supposed to do. And you just do this. But I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do that. I'm actually going to do it legit. I'm going to do it legit. When I worked that out, I was like, wait a minute, can't I just flip it over? And sure enough, you can flip it over, and you can just do it like that. But, you know, the idea is you're supposed to, you know, you're supposed to do this. And luckily I'm surprised it works this well. Come on. Come on. There we go. You're just gonna go real careful like. Oh, hold on. I just want to turn the controller over so I can see. I'm physically, like, this is me, like, I'm physically actually moving it. Can't imagine what this would be like in fucking handheld mode in, on the Switch, eh? I'm lucky I'm lucky when I first did this, I did it in fucking, with the controller. Alright, there's also this here. Which I can't remember how we get. Oh, hang on, wait, I know how to do it. Okay, we gotta actually go in here. Whoa, we gotta go in here when we've actually done it. Oh, hang on. No! Oh, yeah! Oh, and that's why you give up and just do this. At least okay, at least I did it. At least I did it. At least I did it. Can't say I didn't do it. Shit. Can you imagine if we did it like the entire way? We kept on doing it. Shit. Oh my god, just go there. I've got the controller flipped over. Hang on. Where's the fucking cancel? Oh god, where's the button? See, the perspective is all fucked up. Come on, get on. Oh my god, would you fucking get on there? Oh my god. Go on. Come on. Get the fuck on there. Oh my god, really? Where'd that go? Where'd it go? It did not even go. Okay, it went nowhere. Whoever thought this was a good idea? I'm just gonna let it roll. I hate the fucking perspective. I hate it. I hate the fucking perspective on this fucking thing. We're nowhere near. Oh my god. There we go, you fuck. Stupid fucking thing. Stupid fucking thing. Whose idea? Whose idea was it? Who in the dev team at Nintendo made that... said that was a good idea? Ah, yes, that's Takahashi from R&D. He fucking made it. He said that it's a good idea. Would really piss people off. I say shame on him. But we put it in there anyway. Because we here on Nintendo don't care. I don't know why they became French all of a sudden. Yeah, look at this fucking perspective. Okay, I gotta angle it down a bit. Down and to the right. My right. Well, left of the platform. It just move it right. Like look. The point is, it needs to be moved, and I know what exact direction it needs to go. It needs to go that direction. So we can open up that fucking chest that's there. God, I forgot. I seriously, I didn't even know this, like, this was the one. Like, I thought it was a different one, like a different area where this physics one appears, but no, sure enough, it's in Hateno Village. Phrenic bow. Awesome. Like, it's a phrenic bow, not a phallic bow. That would be questionable if it was a phallic bow. We don't want no phallic bows. Or maybe we do, I don't know. I'm sure there's one person that wants a phallic bow. Okay, give me the phallic bow. I'll take the phallic bow. Oh, good, yes, thank you. Yeah, now we can upgrade either our health or our stamina. I vote for stamina. I love being able to climb things. Is it seriously coming through the microphone? What the hell? I've got the fan on me. It's coming through the microphone. God, this game really looks... Seriously. 4K, 60 FPS, this game looks fucking amazing. You don't even have to do much. Nintendo. You should take what my uncle who works at Nintendo, what he's done, and you should apply that to the official version, you know? You should do that. What's your problem? How dare you try to eavesdrop? Mind your business. Ah. Honestly, young people these days, what kind of scamp just an eavesdrops like it's no big deal? How rude. What if we... Oh, and that reminds me. my little one, was gabbing about something interesting the other day. Apparently, a young girl was seen going in and out of the Hateno Ancient Tech Lab. Oh, weird. Think they adopted or something? But the director doesn't seem the adopting type, you know? I have to wonder if the girl is actually... No, that can't be. We listened in on their gossip. Apples. And an arrow. What's in here? I'm gonna say that's a dunny. I'm gonna say that's an outhouse. Kind of looks like it, you know. Then again, it might be. Hang on, it might actually be connected to this house. The shop, I mean. Hearty truffle. Welcome. Ooh, hello. Hello. Who are you? Hateno Village managed to escape the brunt of the Great Calamity, yet somehow the peace here feels so precarious. As one who has traveled and seen so much of the world, surely you must feel it too. Nope. No, I don't feel anything. The one annoying thing about this game, I will say, is the fact that weapons break so fucking fast. And there's no way to repair them. I would understand if there's a way to repair them, because then you could, like, you know, you could keep shields and, you know, swords and that, and you could repair them and upgrade them, you know. That would be good. That would have been something they could have worked on, but no. They didn't. Oh. That outfit you're wearing, it looks so dashing, so heroic. Oh, my outfit? It is lovely, isn't it? Actually, I had this custom made. This isn't weird at all to you, is it? Two strangers on the road, praising one another's impeccable taste. Oh, and, okay. Oh, and before I do something, hang on, there's a shrine up here. It's actually, not shrine, what do we call it? Goddess pray thing. You have conquered this, bleh. You have conquered the shrines and claimed their spirit orbs. In exchange for 4 spirit orbs, I will amplify your being. So tell me, what is it that you desire? Stamina vessel. I want stamina. Give me stamina. I shall grant the power you seek. Gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Ah. The size of your stamina wheel has been increased. I mean, that's not what I call it, but allowing you to perform more actions before getting tired. Why do I make these stupid jokes? Okay. There is a thing we can do. Again, we're getting distracted, but this is what happens in this game. Distractions are abound. And god damn it, like, when I first played this game, like, I would go into every house going, I wonder what's in here, I wonder what's in here. I'm doing this now. Ooh, a bit of flickering. That's weird. It'll be flickering like that. It doesn't happen there, but it happens over there. I guess it's just a visual glitch. Ah. We can wake him up. We won't wake him up. We don't need to. We won't be rude. Alright. So we have to go up to the laboratory. But first, before we do that, hang on. What a nice breeze. It doesn't carry that tang of salt on it, though. Whoops, I forgot we just met. I was reminiscing about my hometown in Lurelin Village by the sea. The view and the air are different here in Hateno Village, but this is where my wonderful husband calls home. I count myself lucky to be able to live and work alongside such a wonderful, loving man. Lurelin Village? It's a small fishing community far to the south. I lived there before I moved here with my new husband. We had to cross the bridge of Hylia to get here. Weighted down with everything I couldn't bear to leave behind. Thinking back on it, it's a wonder either of us survived the trip. Ah, there it is. I was looking for that, specifically. Hello, toothpicks for robots. Hello, hello. Welcome to the Breath of the Wild stream. There goes it. I'm pretty happy to be playing this in 4K, 60 FPS. And my uncle who works in Nintendo got working for me. Okay, this is what we're going to be doing. I can't remember what this was for. I just know you had to, like, hold the torch. Oh, great. Oh yeah, what a time to try and do this. God damn it. It just started raining as soon as I started it. Wow. What luck. But yes, it's also the birth of Wombats. Didn't you see that this is Birth of Wombats as well? This is Breath of the Wild and Birth of Wombats. Birth of the Wombats. See, BOTW. Could also be Best of the Worst, which is Red Letter Media. Ooh. Can we ride a bull? Or whatever these things are? No, we cannot. Hello. Wish I could give you pats, but I can't. Here we go. Ah, good day, stranger. You some kind of wanderer? Interesting. This could work out. You look handy with a bow. Mind helping a poor farmer out? What do you need? Woohoo! I had a lucky feeling you were the answer to my prayers. So, what I need is for you to hunt some deer out in Retsam Forest. They're overpopulated these days, and it's destroying the forest. That's why I was hoping you can hunt all the deer you can in 1 minute. All the deer I can in 1 minute. Are you making this a game now? This can't be two things. Damn Nintendo. Nintendo.
Oh.
Yeah, they really should. They really should be listening to my uncle who works at Nintendo. They should definitely make. They should definitely make this official, because my uncle who works at Nintendo. You know, this is like a secret. You know, but I'm showing you guys because you know I'm allowed to. Because my uncle who works at Nintendo told me I could. Anyway, thank you. Can you go right away? Is there a trick to this? A trick? Well, I guess it helps to have a strong bow to take him down with one shot. And of course, you want to get close enough to the deer to line up your shot without them noticing you. So, you think you can do it? Fuck it. We're getting distracted anyway. What a trooper. I'm counting on you. About deer hunting. No time like the present, right? Go get started, and I'll call you once your minute is up, okay? We got one. Oh, prime meat. Oh, that's a bull. There's another one. We got 4. Ah, yeah, hunting varmints, eh? Ah, I really do like hunting varmints. So, oh, there's another one up there. We got 6. Got it! Ha ha! That's time. Come back, Wanderer. You got 7 deer? I knew you were a go-getter, but this is more than I ever dreamed of. Here's a reward for you. Red rupee. The thing with these deer, though, we really have to get their numbers under control. Hey, Wanderer, can I ask you to go again? Nah. Oh, well, shucks. Let me know if you ever change your mind. Nah, I haven't really got the time. We gotta go and see the lolicon inventor. I wonder if we can get that prime meat, because I kind of want it. Iron shroom. Oh, sun shroom. It's always worthwhile just to, like, forage, you know? Luckily there's, like, no inventory limit for ingredients. Just begs the question, why the hell is there inventory limits for swords and shields? If you can carry infinite amounts of ingredients. I know why, you know, it's obviously because it's part of the game, but... like, why, you know? Okay, there we go. Well, I guess we got the prime meats that we initially killed. Like, some of them, anyway. We didn't get all the prime meat, but hey. Right, let's just continue. Continue on the path we were going. Really tempted to get a ducky. But they flew away anyway, so... oh well. I'll pay. They'll all pay. Hey, you. What do you want? Don't act so clueless. Although, fine. You seem harmless enough. Forgive me. I've just been on edge with all these monsters running around. They come up from Hateno Beach to steal my sheep. If someone doesn't do something soon, I won't have any left. Farmer's pitchfork. Yes? Hello. What is it? I need to talk to you. Me? What about? About what? Who are you? Me? Well, I'm just an old man. Nothing more to it than that. Any other business with me? What is this place? Well, it's a farm, but you knew that much, right? Oh, are you talking about that hot house up the top there? The place on that hill to the east is the research lab. I heard a Sheikah tribe director is doing some mysterious things up there. Any other business with me? Never mind. It's funny how you can just, like, ask him. And just bother him. Hello, Zat. Seriously though, this, oh my god, just looking at the Majesty, the Majesty? I combined Majestic and Majesty. Looking at the majestic landscape here, there's just something about it, you know? Looking at it in 4K. I mean, I could get my Switch out and compare it, and it looks nothing like that. You know, it's running at 30 FPS, it's at, you know, 900p, I think.
Is there really a girl there?
Yo!
Safaro! How do things look over there?
Hey!
The girl, she might come out.
Of course you won't, you idiots. Something fishy about that place. Feels as though there'd be a Korok somewhere around here. But yep. That's Hopper. Get some Hylian rice. God damn. It's like looking at Skyrim, you know? It's like looking at the sights of Skyrim and I just like... I see one thing and I'm just like, oh my god, it's lovely. It's very easy to get distracted. Oh, here we go. Lolicon. Not a lolicon waifu. Because, you know, yeah, she may look like that. Hello. This is the Hateno Ancient Tech... Ugh. Hang on, let's read that again. This is the Hateno Ancient Tech Lab. Do you have some business with the director? That's right. The director is in the back. A terribly busy person, that one. Please try to keep it brief.
Hi.
Hello. I imagine you've never seen so many books in one place. Pretty incredible, isn't it? We've gathered all of Hyrule's known literature on ancient civilizations here. As for the actual number of books, well... Is that... that thing on your waist, is that a Sheikah... There's no mistaking it. That's a real Sheikah slate, isn't it? I've never actually seen one in person. If you could just show me the runes on it, I'd be most appreciative. Stasis. Ah, magnesis. Yes. The remote bomb and cryonis. And what else? Let's see. So that's it for runes, but... Strange. It doesn't seem like you have the basic runes. I don't understand why they're missing. There must be some reason. Ah, where are my manners? I nearly forgot to introduce myself. My name is Seaman.
Damn it! Why did I do that? Simon! Simon! Not Seaman! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, I didn't even fucking realize it. God damn it. It's Simon, not Seaman. Simon. Fucking hell. Erase that. Oh god. Okay. Oh god. Yeah, no, that deserves a Picard facepalm. Seaman, what the fuck was that? What? I did not even think. I just said the fucking. I was like Seaman. I'm like, wait, hang on. Fucking hell. My mouth formed the words. My brain thought they were fine, but nope. As soon as I said them, like, hang on, no. Simon.
My name is Simon. You are... Link, right? You know my name? Lady Impa caught me up to speed. You see, we were told a young man holding a Sheikah slate will appear, and you must do all you can to help him. He will be the hope that awakens from the slumber of restoration. His name will be Link. Oh dear, I forgot to tell you something very important. Director, listen, Miss Director, this is a real Sheikah slate. Director? Oh, that's right, I haven't introduced our director. Miss Pura happens to be right over there. As the Hateno Ancient Tech Lab Director, Miss Pura is the world's foremost authority on ancient Hyrule the Hyrule culture.
Check it.
I have the utmost respect for Miss Pura and all she's accomplished. I'm honored to be her assistant. On that note, Link, you see, the director may look like a young girl, but, well, maybe it's not my place to be telling you these things. You should talk to Miss Pura herself. You lied to me. You lied to me. Why you lie?
Hey, are you surprised? The director of this laboratory is not Simon, it's me. Snappity snap. Anyway, Linky, do you remember any dreams from your time in the slumber of restoration? You don't look like you've changed a bit in the last 100 years, but something must have happened in that time. Well, no matter. I'm just happy you're still in one piece. Linky? What's with that look? You still remember me, right? I don't remember. Really? No. I'm so shocked I don't know if I'll ever be able to recover from this. Even though 100 years ago, I took you to the Shrine of Restoration after Calamity Ganon fatally wounded you. Even though I was the one who put you safely into the Slumber of Restoration, despite all that, you still don't remember me? I don't remember. As expected. Hummel. That's a Japanese hum. Hummel. Lab accident. She became a Lolita. Lolicon. She became a fucking Lolicon. Well, then again, maybe she is a Lolita, because look at that clothing. It is kind of Lolita-esque. You know, it's that dress style, you know? You know, the ruffles. I don't know. Look, point being, either way, she is Lolicon and Lolita. She is just Lolly, okay? She's the 100-year-old Lolly waifu. Oh god. Pura, you ducking like? Yes, ducking, of course. The old classic. The old classic autocorrect. After 100 years in the Slumber of Restoration, subject has lost all memories. Noted. Oh, sorry. I have a bad habit of taking notes rather abruptly like that. It's a charming quirk, isn't it? Anywho, do you have any questions for me? Aren't you a child? How very rude! Or perhaps it's not rude at all. I suppose that's actually a rather logical conclusion to jump to. The truth is, I looked this way because of a failed experiment. Well, I'd say failed, but in some ways, it was a success. I documented the full affair in my diary upstairs. But the whole thing is embarrassing, so I insist you refrain from reading it. Anyway, enough about that. Back to the topic at hand. Here you are, after 100 years. Here to defeat Calamity Ganon, who is growing in strength with every passing moment. And to rescue our beloved Princess Zelda, that is, if you've got the courage to try. And to help the one true hero, I, the one and only Pura, will restore the basic functions missing from the Sheikah Slate. And what do you say to that? Yes, please. Once more. Yes, please. I knew you'd say that! Alright then, first I need you to run an errand for me. What's with that look in your face? Give me a second. Alright, there we go. Is that the fixed... So, hang on. The fixed position, hang on. And also, since they're there, I'll have some jelly beans. Ow. Mmm. Mmm. None of those bloody shitty, bean boozled. If I'm gonna do that again, I'm gonna get the hot ones. Yeah, there's bean boozled, and it's fucking, like, peppers. There's, like, ghost pepper and fucking, like, a bunch of others. Anyway. Give me a second. Anyway. Oh, hang on. Okay. Okay, I'm ready. What's with that look in your face? You didn't think I'd fix your Sheikah Slate for free, did you? I did. Post-slumber of restoration. Subject is plagued by presumptuous tendencies. Noted. Let me explain what this errand entails. you know that unlit furnace in the wall just outside this laboratory? Could you please bring the blue flame from the ancient furnace in town? Oh, and also use it to light our furnace? This sweet little guidance stone will start working once you do that, allowing us to restore your missing runes. I wonder if young women these days still say things like sweet and little. Ah, well, I suppose it doesn't matter anyway.
Oh!
Okay then, I'm counting on you for that. I'm counting on you for that blue flame. That's right, that's what it was for. I completely forgot that that's what the blue flames are for. Let's go read. Oh. Let's go read. The diary. It's exactly what she was doing. Research diary. Hang on. Research diary for ancient. Hang on. Should we do it in a normal voice or we just read it? You know what? I'm just going to read it. Research diary for anti-aging rune. Classified. For Pura's eyes only. First page. Date? Question mark. Work has finally begun on my anti-aging rune. If all goes to plan, I believe it will effectively reverse the aging process. This technology will enable us to make retired warriors young again, thereby strengthening the Hyrulean army. I read that as I was a Mormon. I don't know how. You were a did this in the rain. Anyway. When Calamity Ganon inevitably returns, we'll be ready. Our offense will be solid and our defense impenetrable. The need for this tech pains me, but I truly hope to use it to attain everlasting peace for all. Next page. The beta version of my anti-aging rune is complete. I have already added it to the Sheikah slate I made for myself. Since I am to be the test subject of this experiment, Simon booted up the rune and directed its rays at my body. After 20 seconds of exposure, I felt extreme fatigue and broke into a fever, forcing us to cease the experiment. Unable to stay awake, I went to bed immediately. Tomorrow I will try to figure out what went awry. Anti-aging experiment. Experimental trial day 2. My extreme full body fatigue has slightly improved, for which I am grateful. Still, I do not recognize the face in my mirror. My hair is thick again and floor length. My wrinkles, once deep as trenches, have vanished without a trace. It seems the anti-aging effect works. However, I did not expect the reversal to happen so frighteningly fast. This morning I kicked Simon awake and had him run a full physical exam on me. My height, weight, vision, bone density, heart, blood. We tested everything we could, pushing our facility to its limit. Our discoveries were startling. My results were typical of a Sheikah woman in her early 50s. In other words, I reversed my age by more than 70 years in a single night. I can only hope I do not awaken to find I have a body of a newborn baby. Anti-aging experimental trial, day 3. I awoke with an abundance of energy. It has been decades since I slept so well. Upon waking, I immediately checked the mirror, only to be greeted by a youthful version of myself. According to Simon's examination, I have the body of a Sheikah woman in her 30s. 30 years old. I was around that age when I was first able to continue my research following the Great Calamity. The first thing I did was try to figure out how to expand the functionality of the Sheikah sensor. I was around 80 years old when that expansion was completed. I intend to bequeath this tech to our sleeping hero. I hope to the gods that he will be able to assist in the destruction of the calamity that swallowed our Princess Zelda whole. Anti-aging experimental trial day 4. After today's routine physical, the results show that I have the body of a Sheikah woman in her 20s. I haven't felt this good in a century. This is all taking me back to when the Great Calamity happened. Ganon had been dormant for 10,000 years. Perhaps his power had been building all that time. The slaughter that followed was arbitrary and merciless. The destruction complete. We lost everything. Hyrule Castle, Princess Zelda. Well, perhaps not everything was lost. A youth named Link was brought to me 100 years ago, covered in wounds and on death's doorstep. Link. So young, yet so courageous. He was the youngest knight to have ever been appointed to the Imperial Guard at Hyrule Castle. He was also a gifted swordsman who was selected as captain of Princess Zelda's personal guard. I thought his skills would be enough to defeat Ganon in glorious fashion. Since ancient times, the royal family of Hyrule and us Sheikah researchers have had a strong bond. Their pain is our own. We took the swordsman and the Sheikah slate Princess Zelda left behind to the Shrine of Resurrection. Although the slumber of restoration had not been fully tested, we decided to put the swordsman under to save his life. It was the best we could do. Anti-aging experimental trial day 5. I awoke to something horrifying. A scarlet lump scarring my otherwise youthful face. After analysing this monstrosity, I have come to the conclusion that it's just a pimple. A big one. The results of today's physical exam indicate that my body and mind have reverted to those of a teenager. I feel like Simon looks at me differently, which irritates me. I got angry when he insisted on running my blood test for me. I mean, really, what even? I can't do it all by myself. In any case, I wonder what experiment I should focus on next. The blue flame in the furnace outside is growing weaker by the day. I do hope the guidance stone doesn't stop working. Anti-aging experimental trial, day 6. My age reversal has progressed further. I now look and feel like a 6-year-old. My height has regressed so much that I can no longer reach things in high places. It's super annoying. Where is that genius swordsman we placed in the Summoner of Restoration anyway? Wake up already. If he doesn't awaken soon, my feature expansions for Sheikah Sensor will go to waste. But even if he does manage to wake up, how can I be sure he'll find me here? I want to go and just kick Linky awake, but I doubt Simon would help me. It'd be hard with my 6-year-old body anyway. Instead, I think I'll begin working on a rune to unreverse my aging process. Anti-aging experimental trial, day 7. This morning's exam results indicated that I am still age 6, same as yesterday. Just my age reversal has stopped. As luck would have it, today I also finished developing the beta version of an age-boosting rune. If successful, this should be able to reverse the effects of the anti-aging rune. I hope it will anyway. All I need to do is increase the output and expose myself to its rays. However, when I tried to add this feature to the Sheikah slate I made, I found that the guidance stone had stopped. What's more, the blue flame in the furnace outside has gone. I sent Simon to the ancient furnace, but he was too clumsy and it was raining and nothing went to plan. So I had to go down there to help, but a girl in the village saw me. What a mess I've made. Not only am I unable to continue my research in this state, I can only work by the light of gas lamps. What to do? Day 6. After asks, why is this only in her diary? This is important research and you should just put it in her diary. I think this is these are supposed to be the, like, she puts research notes in her diary anyway. You know. You know. Don't you? Look, I'm trying to defend her, alright? We got to defend the waifus. We got to defend not lolly... reverse... Wait. Not a lolly waifu. My age reversal has progressed further still. Oh, wait, what? Oops, did I accidentally... Next page. Oh, that's why. I was just an idiot. Defending a lolly waifu makes me look bad.
I mean, she's not a lolly waifu. She may look like a lolly. But given the fact that she was, I think, like over 120 years old or something. Because she, hang on, if she aged, okay, so if she de-aged 70 years to around about 50. So yeah, she would be about 120. That's an old woman. And there we go. There we go. Of course it does. And sometimes we need to forgive Grandma, you know. She just wanted to de-age herself a little bit. And obviously oh shit. Obviously she didn't expect to, you know, go that far. Bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-da-bum bum ba-da-ba-da-bum ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Wonder what happens if we actually like light them all, like as in like all of them around the village. Like what if we do that? That's what I want to do. Sponge guy, fwee fwee. I've got the fwee fwee. My fwee fwee. My fwee fwee makes me fwee fwee. My ship makes me captain. Don't ask me why I'm doing this, I just deride some sort of pleasure. I think I might be a bit of a firebug. Ah, Wi-Fi. Bit of seasoning. I swear I've seen like, hang on, have I seen them down here? Yeah, I did. There's one. I know we were asked to like light the ones like just on the way there, but I kind of also just want to. Should be coughed and blue flames. Well, I mean, they don't become blue flames. Look. What are you doing there? You know, you need to move out of the fire.
Well, what's that? Nib.
You okay?
Wow, blue thing's so pretty. I like.
Yeah, it may be pretty, but it's dangerous. Look at me, I'm the Pied Piper. Oh no, it's follow me. Follow me, I'm the Pied Piper. Lead the children off a cliff. Follow me, children. This is where the magic happens.
It is? Yay!
Suckers. What happens if you do light all the candles? Like, all the candles? All the lanterns, I guess. I don't know. I guess that's what you'd call them. Lanterns. Actually, what candles makes it sound like fancy. But lanterns also is fancy. So I don't know. Hello, Autumn. Welcome to the Pyromaniac stream. Ah, got some rice. It's going fine. I'm not. I haven't burnt down the village yet. Children in the winter.
Think I fucking care, man? Why should I care about children in the winter when they don't care about me? They don't care about me when I'm in the winter. Why should I care about them? Little bastards.
Actually, it's good when you light dry grass on fire, because then it just spreads. Moo. Think of the lolly in the winter. But she's not a lolly. I didn't even set that one on fire. I didn't even mean to set that the grass there on fire. I don't even know how that happened. Duck. Duck you. Quack. 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 Quack.
Wah.
Ah. Alteno Ancient Tech Lab is now set as a travel gate. There we go. You read it, didn't you? I didn't read it. Don't lie. I know just what's going on. Liars like you deserve to be punished. Switch on. Oh, Sheikah Slate runes are now deleted. I completely deleted the data on your Sheikah Slate. Go on, take a look. Gotcha! Ha! Did you like my Guidance Stone impression? Superb, right? Young girls do mean impressions for fun. Maybe not. Oh well. Snap! Linky! Thank you so much. Now then, take a look over there. The Guidance Stone must be starting to react. There's nothing mysterious about it. This is pure science. My sweet little Guidance Stone. You sure know how to make this old researcher's heart flutter. Well then, let's go ahead and restore those Sheikah Slate runes for you. Give me a nice snap. Go on. No time to be shy about it. Snap! Nice one! Okay then. Sheikah Slate repair underway. Guidance Stone lock moved. Now, let's do this thing. Yeah, let's take selfies. Sheikah Slate authenticated. Camera. Hyrule Compendium and album missing files confirmed. Starting repair. Ba-ding. Ba-da-da-dum. Instantly render a visible image into a picture. Pictures created are saved in the album. It has a useful feature that connects to the Hyrule Compendium and automatically registers pictures of new entries. Oh. Awesome. And some almonds. What? You gonna give them to me? Finally, we can be the world's greatest hero, Peter Parker. We can be Link, man. Oh, we already do the climbing. Ah. Ah. Right. That's right. I forgot about that. I forgot about the whole taking pictures of creatures. Brain food for breakfast. Breakfast. And it's done. So, is it all fixed up now? Let's see here. Which one is it? Camera, Hyrule Compendium, album. Yep, looks good. So, I know this is sudden, but hear me out. Take a picture of me with the camera. Oh, and don't forget to let me see it. Take the picture. Yep.
What is going on here? Breakfast!
Wait. Self-portrait. My boy. My boy. Help me. Help me. Oh, God, help me.
Looks like he's a fucking robot. He's look at that animatronic that just needs a bit of oiling up.
And this here is the hall of the presidents. And I... Oh, whoops.
Yep, there we go.
Oh, yeah. Snap! How's the picture taking going? Did you get a cute pic of me with the camera?
I took one.
Oh, I can't wait to see it. Let me see, let me see.
Wow.
My, who is this beautiful young creature? Huh? Oh, I guess that's my cue. Sorry, I kind of lost it there. It wasn't on purpose.
Aw.
It's just not a pretty girl in these images. It's just not a pretty girl in these images. Yes, there are also some old landscape photos. Oh, hang on. It's not just a pretty girl in these images. Yes, there are also some old landscape photos stored in the album. I knew Princess Zelda had made frequent use of the camera feature, but this... Hey, Linky. It dawns on me that you're Princess Zelda's appointed knight, which means there's a strong possibility that you accompanied her to all the places where these pictures were taken. Oh, right. The lost memory thing could prove troublesome. But don't lose hope. It just means these pictures could be the missing piece to help restore your lost memories. If my hunch is correct, I suggest you check in with Impa. She knows more about Princess Zelda than even I do. Oh yeah, there's just one more thing I need from you. You don't have to worry about this until after you see Impa, but I want you to bring me back some ancient materials. Bring them either to me or Robbie at the Akala Ancient Tech Lab. As if my joy weren't enough, if you bring us ancient materials, we'll give you something good as a reward. Alright, let's do this.
Was it invisible magic? Invisible magic. 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 That's not how he does it. I'm just being stupid. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just like trying to get her to look at the camera so I can like this. Okay. I suppose we gotta go back to yeah, we gotta go back to Kakariko. Mount Lanayru. Volcano Beach.
Tanoco Island. Oh, I remember that one. I think that was the, I think that's a shrine. Like, the entire island is a shrine. There's literally just a broken heart on this mountain. Ebon Mountain. Kitano Bay. Furley Plateau. Marblod Plain. Cliffs of Quince. There's just so much to, like, explore. It is really, it can be a little daunting. Oh, there it is. I mean, there's no way we'll be able to reach it like this, but, you know. Oh shit, I mean, god damn it, I've been using the fucking torch. Didn't even realize. I didn't even realize we were using the torch. Kick! Oh. Used to go in deeper water. Alright, fine. Little shit. I was trying to avoid killing them and trying to, like, you know, do it like an interesting way. But it just didn't work out. Okay, I feel like we have to do something here. Hmm. Maybe... No. Either way, we're getting distracted. Ooh. There's a treasure chest over there. Yep. Hang on. Wait. There we go. Boom, headshot. Boom, headshot. Right, there it is. Right, what's in here, eh? A silver rupee! Ah, cool. A silver rupee. That's what I always wanted. Wait, no I don't. Alright, you know what? Let's go to Kakariko. There's not going to be a hell of a lot to do unless we actually go to that area, but kind of hold on. I kind of want to hold off on that and do that later. Let's travel to the Talornech Shrine. I thought that said Fire Chungus then. It said Fire Choo-Choos. My brain went Chungus. Fire Chungus. Yeah, we gotta be careful of Fire Chungus. Are you a guest? I suppose so. You scared me half to death.
Ooh.
Well, regular bed is 20 rupees, and the soft bed is 40 rupees. I'm just gonna have a regular bed.
Oh.
I've got one heart. I got half a heart. Morning? Alrighty, if you insist. I wonder if I'll be awake. All he does all day is all day and all night. Well, all night makes sense, but all day and all night he just fucking sleeps. He's got a vitamin deficiency. No one's ever told him you're supposed to go outside. To get some of that sun. Get some of those sun machines, Nano. Hey? I don't know, that was shit. Precious cuckoos.
Ooh.
Hang on. Cuckoo update. What? Oh. Oh, I see. I just want to go home. Didn't we get all of them for him? Oh, it's you. Great timing. I have some news. I did more research regarding the Great Fairy Fountain, and I have a lead. However, although I know of the spot where it's likely located, it's really hard to get there. I'm not sure I can do it. Even if it's just a picture, I'm dying to see it. I'll help you out. Oh, I knew it. I just knew there was someone like me nearby who appreciates true beauty. Sadly, I can't pin down the exact location of the Great Fairy Fountain. I haven't put it all together yet, but there's a suspicious place I have my eye on. In fact, I was about to head there now. Would you like to come along? That's great. Great answer. Just what I expected from a fellow beauty connoisseur like you. Alright then, follow me. I already know where the fairy fountain is. I already found the fairy fountain. I'm just saying, we don't have to get... Yeah, sure, let's buy that. Hylian hood. You seriously couldn't be bothered to walk there? What was that all about? You didn't know where it was, so you didn't think you could do it? Mommy's hiding, but I'll find her. Oh, kid. Kid, how long has she been hiding for? So tired. Hills aren't easy for old foggies like me. Sorry, but I don't think I could go on. The Great Fairy Fountain should be along the path that leads past the shrine. That's what I've been told anyway. Eesh, I'm completely out of breath. It always happens right about here. I think I'd better rest for a bit. You go on ahead. And hey, if you find it, don't forget to get a picture. Alright, fine, we'll take it properly for him. Also, I think we have to take pictures of, like, ingredients as well in the wild. Blue nightshade. Silent princess.
It's Princess Zelda's favorite. Oh, I found it.
Ah, you found it? Really? Are you serious right now? And if you are, then where's the picture? You remember to bring the picture, right? This is the Great Fairy Fountain. It's certainly beautiful, but I thought it'd be more sacred and elegant. Well, I'm impressed you found it. I want to give you something to show my appreciation, but I don't think I have anything on me. Oh, I know. Is there a place you've been seeking? I've traveled all over Hyrule, so I might be able to help you find it. Recognize anything? A large gate with a snowy mountain behind it. Oh, I know that place. There is a big mountain east of this village. It's called Mount Lanayru. At the base of Mount Lanayru, on the west side of Nadra Snowfield, lies that gate. I'm almost certain. Glad I knew about that location. I suppose my help was useful then?
I think we can, we can show him, many other places as well. And he'll give us a... not a hint, but he'll sort of tell us where it could be located. Anyway, let's all go to Impa. Let's just go to Impa. Let's just go to Impa to get some information.
I heard Pura was giving you the runaround, but you seem just fine. Now then, let's see. Aha! This is, without a doubt, the camera that Princess Zelda used 100 years ago. It could be that if you visit the locations within those pictures,
Excuse me.
you will be able to restore some of your lost memories. Come back here once you have tried going to at least one of those locations. There is something I wish to give you.
Okay. Journal of Various Worries. First page. Well, my wife left me today. The last thing she said to me was, "What's more important, the Cuckoos or me? What's more important, the Cuckoos or me?" I chose the Cuckoos, the Bowmaster. A painter, unfamiliar to any of us, has arrived in the village. He claims he is searching for the Great Fairy's Fountain, but that's near where the village's spirit protector resides. We must make sure the outsider doesn't learn the location of the fountain or the two shrines near it. Famous father, anonymous father of two. That new guy in town looks like he really knows how to tune a bow. I hope he comes by and knocks an arrow for me. It's been way too long. Lonely Arrow Girl. I hope he comes by and knocks an arrow for me. Day in, day out, I'm outside barking people into the shop. I don't mind, really. It's good money, and busying myself helps to numb the pain. The only thing that really helps me feel better is walking among the fireflies. Unfortunately, we've now been asked to not walk around at night because it's dangerous. I don't know how I can cope without the fireflies. Struggling shop girl.
There is a precious heirloom that has been passed down through my family for generations. Recently, I've begun to hear voices telling me that the heirloom has an important destiny. It's going to happen soon. It makes me nervous, but I can feel it in my bones. Oh. I wonder if we can read Ura's diary. It looks like Paya's diary. Must not look. First page. Grandmother says she conspired with Princess Zelda and Auntie Pura 100 years ago. They decided to put a lone swordsman into a long sleep in order to prepare for an event that was foretold. Since then, Grandmother has been waiting for him to reappear after all these years. I, too, pray that he comes soon, for the sake of Hyrule and for Grandmother's sake as well. After sleeping for ages, Master Link has finally awoken. It seems his memory is completely gone. But that hardly mattered to Grandmother, who I believe this is the first time I've ever seen her quite so happy. Master Link himself looks so gallant. He's the very picture of the hero I always imagined. His blonde sideburns flow like a golden waterfall over his dignified pointy ears. And the way his hair is so perfectly parted to the side. Wow. I don't know why, but my heart won't stop beating a mile a minute. Link keeps on getting the women. We'll just leave it asleep. I should have bought like one of these as well and made this green, because that's what I did. That's what I did in my my other playthrough. Well, I suppose we gotta... I'm gonna go somewhere. I think we're gonna go here if we want to like get that other bit of the whatchamajigger. Question is, do we go seek that out or go the other way? I just don't know. I mean, this is actually closer and we know where it is. So I might actually go there first. Like, it's relatively close. Like, it's, you know, it's not close, but it is close. Hallo, nee.
So I think I gotta take a picture of the place that we put that that circle thing, the artifact, the family heirloom.
Luigi.
Excuse me. Come on, I wasn't even. I didn't even. Well, because I stood up. I was trying to take a picture. Bullshit. God damn it, the collectathon mind in me really wants to do this. But at the same time, I know it's fucking futile because it's like... Haha! Got your prime meat. Meat. I got the meat. I gotta have the meat. Flip a coin. Sorry, I just read that then. Well, I decided to deduce that, okay, well, I'll go for the closer one. Please get a picture of this, that'd be nice. Oh, no! Oh, God, no. There we go, restless cricket. It's fine. Still counts. My neighbor road, Westgate. About a year ago, I was walking along the road here at night, when I suddenly saw a blinding light in the sky. When my eyes finally adjusted, I found myself looking at a shimmering object floating overhead. I couldn't look away. Next thing I knew, I was bathed in light. When I came to, I woke up in bed covered in sweat. What do you think about that? Sounds like a dream. At first I thought it was just a bad dream, but the bed I woke up in wasn't my bed. It was a bed full of liquid in an empty room. When I looked in the corner, there was a weird glowing device. When I touched the device, I was overwhelmed with a feeling of familiarity.
When I came to, I was here.
Oh?
What do you think about that? That's, Does that story sound familiar? Hylian champion. That's a good one. That's a good one. Usually you guys ask me if you want to fucking buy bananas and you put the prices up to fucking 100 rupees or 1,000 rupees a pop. You little fuckwit. Your story ends here, hero boy. Oops. Got ya! Little turd. Vicious sickle. Vicious sickle? No, you mean vicious cycle? I know. I know, vicious sickle. It's supposed to be a play on words. I actually wasn't expecting to get that to get that to fucking work. I'm surprised that worked. Throwing the boomerang. See what I mean? It's just like weapons in this just like break down so fucking easy. I'm actually curious. I'm actually curious about something. Let me just look this up. I'm curious. Hang on. I wonder if you can actually edit that. Yeah, there is a way, but it's either unlimited or nothing. You know, it's either you have unlimited or you know you cheat. You know, sorry, it's either you cheat and have unlimited or you just deal with weapons just breaking all the time. And again, I really think they should have just. They really should have just added like a repair system. Like weapons would break, but you would have the chance to say fix them at a forge or fix them using materials and upgrade them. Like that would have been seriously. I hope they do that for Breath of the Wild, for the sequel. You know, whatever they're going to call it. Breath of the Wild 2. I don't know what they're calling it. Chaplunk.
Chaplunk. Ooh. Shock arrow. Ah. So I just realized I forgot I could do this. A blackened crab? Huh. Interesting. There's no, I don't have a, I don't have a thing on me. A cork leaf. I'd say it's through that waterfall. It's been a long time since I've, You saw nothing. Ah! Stupid dick. Oh! I forgot that's what the phrenic bow is. Oh, great. Ironfold blade broke. Got him. Cut the bastard. Ow. Alright, we're nearly at the place. We're nearly there. Even though I'm hitting clearly above. Moblin guts, there we go. Wow, we've really lost a lot of our fucking... a lot of our good weapons. Torch. No, here we go. We're nearly at the place.
Well, don't keep us in suspense. How'd everything go up there on the mountain?
So you didn't feel anything? No power at all?
I'm sorry now.
Then let's move on. You've done all you could. Feeling sorry for yourself won't be of any help. After all, it's not like your last shot was up there on Mount Lanayru. Anything could finally spark the power to seal Ganon away. We just have to keep looking for that thing.
That's kind of you. Thank you.
If I may, I thought you... well, I'm not sure how to put this into words. I'm actually quite embarrassed to say it. But I was thinking about what I do when I'm healing. You know, what usually goes through my mind. It helps when I think about...
This is it, then.
Are you sure?
Positive.
He's awake. Ganon.
Let's stop wasting time. We're gonna need everything we got to take that thing down. Now, champions, to your divine beasts, show that swirling swine who's boss. Link will need to meet Ganon head-on when we attack. This needs to be a unified assault. Little guy, you get to Hyrule Castle. You can count on us for support, but it's up to you to pound Ganon into oblivion.
Come, we should go. We need to get you someplace safe.
No. I'm not a child anymore. I may not be much use on the battlefield. But there must be something I can do to help.
Oh no. Oh no, it's Lionel. Oh no. Mr. Lionel man. Spicy Pepe. They ain't rare. Oh shit. I'd rather not fuck with the Lionel. Especially in my current situation. I haven't got the right equipment to deal with him. And I'm also really weak. Which if I want to, if I want to defeat a Lionel, I need to get my strength up. Come here. Come here. Back. Come back here, Dinner. Dinner, come back here. I've inadvertently named you Dinner. And there's what your name is now. You cannot change it. I guess I gotta come back here. Cause, yeah. Unless I do this. Instead of using the boat. Oh, too bad he didn't die from the fall. Hello, Lost Nightmare. I'm doing alright. Let's get over. Is that? No, it's just a. Okay, I thought there was a camouflaged fucking Lizzlephos, but it's just a rock. A rock we can smash. A rock we can smash. Some amber. Ooh, luminous stone. Apparently the stone can be used as a base to make special clothing. This is actually my second playthrough. First playthrough was on Switch. Like back in 2017, when it first released. And this is the second time I'm playing it. And feels like it's been a while. You know, even though it's only been 5 years. Which is a long time. I admit, okay, that's a long time. But still. I mean, considering this is the 5th anniversary of this game, I thought I'd play it again. And I definitely have no memory. So I'm basically playing the game for the first time, it feels like. But hey, I'm playing it in 4K, 60 FPS, on my uncle who works at Nintendo got for me. So you know, that's good. And some more jelly beans. Hmm. I think I've got to put something on this thing. Opal. Which jelly beans? They're Jelly Belly. More specifically, caramel popcorn flavor. Some amber. Got amber. Like totally. I think that's what we're supposed to do. I think we're supposed to Wait a minute. I don't think it's full chest. I think it just has to be one of the chests anyway. Because otherwise they wouldn't... Yeah, there we go. Because when the full chest was on there, it didn't work. So you open that. Zora sword. Huh. Aha, and then we do this. Up here we go. And I really I gotta use the special code. The totally secret code that was not intended. The code that gets rid of the the durability. If only the game allowed you to repair weapons or forge them and upgrade them and stuff like that. That would have been really good. Let's skip that. We know. A sprit orb. We got a sprit. We got the sprit. May the goddess smile upon you. May she smile upon you too, Mr. Beef Jerky Monk Man. Monk Jerky. Alright. Oops. Oopsie. Alrighty. I forgot what was on Mount Lanayru. It's been a long time though. I think there's like a...
Till it's cool.
There's something up
cool,
there.
Then into the mouth.
Ah.
Nice.
Thank you for the follow, Lost Nightmare. You need to go. Alrighty. Well, thank you for dropping by. Thanks again for the follow. Welcome to the King of Antique Memes, where we play 5-year-old games, and it makes me feel older. Makes me feel like I'm an old man. I'm getting old by the second. Pretty soon the Nintendo Switch will be a retro console. It's already 5 years now. Wait another 15 years it'll become retro. How old am I? Too bloody old. 21, sir. I was born in 1993, so you know. I won't say my age. I hate admitting I'm old. Okay. I'm not that old. I'm just, you know, I'm being dramatic. I don't think there's anything over this side. I still wanted to check though. Okie dokie. You have a good day, or good night, or good morning, whatever time it is. Woohoo. Woohoo. Oh. Shit. Meteor rod. Oh. Yeah, another blackened crab. Oh, hello. Okay. Hello, choo-choo jelly. Sorry, I should just say choo-choo.
Choo-choo.
Gotta get those rupees. Oh, come on! How high do you want to be? There we go. It's just the one. There we go. Oh, there's only 3 in there. It's not worth it. Right, okay, so... Rabia.
Rabia.
Ah, Rabia. Okay. Now... Dun 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 dun. Let's go back to the Great Fairy Fountain. Not the Great Fairy... Well, yeah. Where the Great Fairy Fountain is. Because it's quicker to do fast travel. Maybe we can just do a shrine. If we want to do. Let's get up this mountain. I would climb the mountain. Oh shit. Shit. God damn it. I could have actually made that too. Just I got a bit too impatient with the way I did that. By the way, something I forgot to do was I forgot to... I forgot to cook some shit. Which I said to myself I was gonna do. Oh, look at all this nightshade. Actually, let's take a picture of these. Nightshade, the claws of... I feel like, okay, I feel like a Korok should be here. I'm just trying to think how we would... Hmm. Flappity flap flap, flappity flap flap. Yes, I know the shrine is nearby. Ow. Fuck. Alright, fine, he won't be celebrating that long. There, fuckwit. Mizzle spear. The ducker. Duckatus. 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 Tus. Duckatus. Tus. 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 Okay, sorry. I got distracted for a second. I was looking at something. So Chili posted something on her OnlyFans on the Discord server. A spicy picture. Dakatus. My name is Dakatus. Yes, I know it's a weird name, but just bear with me, okay? Dakatus is not weird. You're weird. Ah. Now, you have to do the same thing? Oh. Oh! Hang on. Wait, I have to... There we go. Well, that was a bit quick. I didn't even see it fully drain. Silver longsword. Inventory full. That's bullshit. Bullshit. Well, I suppose I don't need this at the moment. Get out of here, Torch. We don't need you. This is what we need. We need a cool ass sword, that's what we need. Look at my ball. Look at my ball. Look at my ball. Ball. So sorry I didn't respond to the messages Chili and Autumn said. I had the Discord up and it was blocking my chat. So I did not see. Na 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 na. May the goddess smile upon you. Tus. Dakatus.
Haste. Haha! Lizzle bow. Okay. Don't need that. Got that. Lizzle bow. Lizzle bow. Because a lizzle bow is better than... Oh, you got a soldier's bow. I guess get rid of that one then. Bye.
Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Faster, 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 faster. Eat the chili dogs. Go fast. Eat chili, eat dogs.
I know you are just fucking... yeah, I ain't escaping from me, you little Korok bastard. Give me your shit. Give me a Korok seed, which is totally not shit. Little droplets of shit. Come here, Firebug. Firefly, I mean. Firebug, Firefly. Shit, I just remembered something. Hang on. Wait, where is it? Yeah, there it is. What's that? I'm gonna get that horse over there. You bastards! Little shit! Okay, soldier's bow. Soldier's bow. I suppose it's better than. Oh god. Oh god, I can't strike that thing with a sword. Don't come near me. Got it. Electric keys wing.
Where did the, I was tracking it. Where did it go? Oh, it's over there. Okay. Okay. Actually, it kind of looks like those two are an item, so I'm not going to break them up. I mean, they're following each other. Ah, hang on a second. Ah. Yeet! There you go. There you are. There you are, you little shit. Get a long little donkey.
Ah.
Why is your face so fucking small? You got a tiny ass little face. What is wrong with it? How do you get a face that small? Did you drink some like really bad like whiskey? Did you drink pepper whiskey? He drank pepper whiskey, didn't he? Look at that face. Face of someone who just yeah. Or his head grew. His head might have grown. Anyway, you must understand there are two key components to cooking. Heating the food evenly and not putting any bugs in it. You understand, don't you, donkey? Of course you do. You understand me. Oh dear, you weren't asking for cooking tips. Say, I saw you eyeballing the packs on my donkey. Want to see my goods?
Oh.
Fresh meat and vegetables, straight from Kakariko Village. Only the best for you. Take your time and have a good look. Hearty truffle. Swift carrot. I'll take a few swift carrots. Because that's a good price for them. 48 rupees. Oh, there, donkey. You got a guest.
Aww.
I'm gonna sell some amber. Let's go 8. Let's see. Let me see. Oh, math is such a bother. I'll give you a total of 240 rupees, okay? Okay.
Ah.
Sure. Maybe later then. Maybe later then. I think one of the first divine beasts I went to was the elephant. Whatchamacallit? Varuto? Varuto? I think that was the name of it. Brrr. Ancient spring. Right. What I need is I need a good horse. There we go. Actually, I could probably take the one that was on here. Because that one's kind of obvious, that one. Oh, I'm hearing the lovely rain that's outside. It's nice and calming. Okay, where did I see the other one? No, really, where did I see it? There it is. Right, let's put a marker on that one too. Right, let's take this horse to the stable that's over there. I can see it. It's such. There's a bit of relaxing. There's a bit of a relaxing quality to this. Got him. There you go. There you go, ma'am. You're safe.
I like watching the river flow by. Is that such a crime? Seeing the water stream so peacefully makes it hard to believe the great calamity really happened. Then monsters attack out of nowhere, and I think, all right, time to head back to the stables. Whatever.
You know, something I just realised, we forgot to see a couple of things that were in Hateno village. But we'll come back there sooner or later. I mean, there's a lot of side quests in this game. Like, it is quite hard to... It's quite hard to do each one. Okay, let's go to you first.
Shalaka! So, we meet again! I want to go home to Cork Forest, but I've lost my way. According to folks at the stable, this is Central Hyrule. Shalaka. That means Korak Forest is still farther north. Well, since I'm already here, I may as well stay a while and relax. Ah, wait a minute. I know that smell anywhere. It's a Korak seed. You've collected Korak seed from the forest hill in Avenue. If you give me Korak seeds, I'll expand one of your stashes. Which one will it be?
Go weapon stash.
Okay. I'll need 2 Korak seeds. Deal?
Yep. Oops. Let expansion begin. Aha! Pop.
Expand a band. Weapon stash. Shalaka. Shakala.
2 Korok seeds. Na 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 na. So then a din. Bow stash. It has to go through this fucking animation. I mean, look, it's kind of cute, but also kind of annoying at the same time. You go. Thanks, Hesty. Weapon stash, 3 Korok seeds. Oh boy. I got no more. Well, Volko has entered with his fart.
I think I remember how to get back to the forest. Maybe I'll head back now. I bet Grandpa is waiting for me. Thanks for the Korak seeds. I'm off to the Korak forest. Come visit me there sometime.
Alright, let's register this horse. Let's register this relax, you. Alright, you.
Oh.
Ah, looks like you've caught yourself a new steed. You want to register it? Gotcha.
Oh.
You sure you want this one? 69 bond! Hey! Not a problem. We charge a registration fee and to help support our conservation efforts. The fee also gets you a locally made saddle and bridle for your horse. The fee is 20 rupees. Is that okay?
Oh.
Thanks. Please enter a name for your horse. Fuck, I can barely see this shit. Way too fast. Wonka. Wonka. There we go. Wonka. Are you sure you want this horse to be called Wonka? Our registration is complete. Would you like to take your new horse with you?
Oh.
Alright, we'll take Evanescence. That's right. Fuck the pure black horse Evanescence. Evanescence into our care. Ipona. Click clock, click clock, click clock, click clock, click clock, click clock. I could go for a bite.
Yeah.
I could go for a bite. Ah, a customer. Are you travelling alone? This inn gets full marks for beauty, so I highly recommend taking a rest here. The river here makes some lovely scenery, and if you head northeast from here, you'll find the Millennial Sandbar. The scenery there is every bit as lovely as the scenery here. I'm something of a connoisseur of beauty, you see. I simply cannot resist a beautiful sight. I try to exude this in all things, not least of all my own beautiful appearance. Speaking of, has anyone ever told you, you have the most beautiful features?
Motherfucker. Motherfucker. I know I look like a girl. But I'm not the Zelda in Legend of Zelda. I do have many fond memories of this beautiful land. And if you have the time, would you indulge me? That's what I thought Fire Choo Choo said. I thought it said Fire Chungus in the loading screen. It was Fire Choo Choo. I knew it was Choo Choo, but it's just for a second my brain went Chungus. Fire Chungus. Oh, you would. Even more beautiful on the inside. Now, let's see. If you head north through Hyrule Field, you'll see the castle surrounded by that foul aura. It's been a den of monsters, but in its glory days, it was surely a thing of wondrous beauty. It was in that very castle, in those very days, that my ancestor, my grandfather's grandfather, I believe. Anyway, he worked as the castle's appointed chef. I couldn't believe myself. Oh, how I wonder what sorts of cuisine members of the royal court enjoyed in those days. Those good old days. As a child, I would often suffer meager meals, all while dreaming of the beautiful dishes that might have graced my plate. Oh, if only things had been different. Gourmet spice meat, seafood curry, mushroom risotto, egg pudding. Oh, my. I think I'm salivating. And it's my pursuit of those childhood dreams that explains the fabulous body you see here. These days, I enjoy my time working at these stables, sharing my tales of beauty with any traveller willing to listen. But I still wonder what could have been. Anyway, excuse me. I seem to have caught myself prattling on. But looking upon your perfectly symmetrical face and discussing meals of beauty has rekindled my desire.
Give me a good old rub. Yeah, boy.
In this case, literally. He loves giving his meat a good old rub. With herbs and spices. If you should happen to set foot inside Hyrule Castle, would you find it in you to keep an eye out for a cookbook? There must be one lying around somewhere in there. I'm simply dying to finally sample the food of the royal court. A royal recipe. Ooh.
Oh, you're the guy who found the Great Fairy Fountain. Funny running into you here. Are you traveling too? I've traveled all over the world, so I'm happy to tell you about new places if you want. If you have a picture to show me, let's see it already. That's Lake Colombo, isn't it? That's an oddly shaped lake west of here. And there's a forest on the west side of it. Yes, I can see some trees here as well. It must be over there. I've been there before. It's a rather beautiful spot.
Yeah?
Have you gone to the giant castle north of here? That's Hyrule Castle. It's said to have fallen to ruin over 100 years ago. I used to sneak in there to salvage ancient treasures, but it's too dangerous to go in there now. These days, it's surrounded by an eerie mist and savage machine-like creatures. Back when it was safer, I went in looking for this ultra-rare equipment that once belonged to the Royal Guard. It's legendary among collectors, but I was never able to find any.
Ah, yes. The Hylian shield.
Wow, we meet again! It seems that sharing space is our destiny. What are you looking for? How are you selling? I'm sure I have something you'll find useful. Please have a good look.
Thunderwing Butterfly. Offers electrical resistance. You know what? I'm gonna take them all. Fuck it, yeah. Electric Dana as well.
Wow!
Because you never know.
Thank you very much. Hope to see you again soon.
Hot lid. Oh, wooden mop. Yes, the best weapon. Ah, yes. Sweep. We're gonna clean up the world. I'm gonna clean up this world of evil with the mop of justice. Ah. Wago Kata Shrine. Wago. Wa! Wa! Wago. Wago. Wago Kata. To you set foot in this shrine, I'm Wago Kata. In the name of the goddess Hylia, I offer this trial. Wago. Not even just Wago, you know, W-A-G-O, it's just Wago. I'm a Wago. I'm gonna win. Wait a minute. Hang on. Whoa, shit. Whoa, that was interesting. Not what I wanted to do. Ah.
Wait, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm the biggest idiot ever. It was already set up. I'm a dickhead. Oh, yeah! Dickhead! Dickhead! Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, this is dickhead! I don't know why this is what I mean. I'm thinking outside the box when I don't have to. This happens to me all the goddamn time. Okay, well, there's too much to hope for that one. Good. If we move it slowly. No. Even with me moving it slowly, it still fell down. There we go. So, yeah, there we go. That works. Yeah. Awesome. Ding.
There was also that in overcoming this trial speaks to the promise of a hero. In the name of the goddess Hylia, I bestow upon you this spirit orb.
I don't know what happened there. It doesn't even sound like Wario anymore.
Wah! May the goddess smile upon you.
It doesn't sound anything like Wario. God damn it.
Wah! May the goddess smile upon...
I can't. It's just a weird fucking, like, sentence for Wario to say.
May the... What? What? May the goddess...
Nah, fuck. It's just not... Doesn't feel natural. You know.
Wah! I'm gonna win. I'm gonna have the garlic. May the god...
No.
May the goddess smile upon you.
No. It just doesn't sound like it should, you know? That might have been a bit, that might have been a bit too, extreme. Ugh, excuse me.
Hmm. Okay, it looks more further, like, it might be further away. Like, maybe towards this, like, going here. I think. Maybe. I don't know. Bomb arrow. No, 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 no. I said bomb arrow. Oh, it doesn't work because of the... Oh, because it's raining. Ah, okay. So that makes sense. Mop those flies up. Let's open that. Soldier's Claymore. Second, which way do I need to go? Ah. Oh god. Whoa, okay. Okay. No, go back, go back. Not going through there. Not going that way. Fucking... Okay! Okay! That's not good. That is very bad. Well, I still need to get the shrine nearby, apparently. I see it. That is, that's not good. Not likey that. Okay, I guess I'm doing the shrine, and I gotta try and get, try and activate the tower. Try. Keyword. The Kam-Yatak. Kam-Yatak. Ah, I see. I think. Oh no. I can barely remember all these fucking shrines. I know there's one that activates... I think you gotta, like, fire an arrow at it. At a certain time of day. Another guardian sword. Edge of Duality. Yeah, this is a... Okay, Oh dear. Oh, whoops. It appears I've gotten all the balls stuck. I've got my balls stuck. Knight's broadsword. Okay, shit. Oops. Alright, sorry, Mop, you gotta go. Man, it's a nasty-ass apple. You know how long that's been there for? Guardian Spear.
Oh dear. Okay. Well, that was admittedly dumb. Is it gonna return to normal at all? It'd be nice if it returned to normal. Ah, I know what that is. Okay, what do we have to do here then? Ancient core. Ah. I gotta time this. Oh, hang on. Right. There we go. Ow! My arm. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow. Okay, let's get that.
It's gonna yeet itself. Oh yeah. Wait. Oh. Wait. Diamond. Ooh. Ooh. Oops, shit. Well, badly damaged my... Okay. Good. I don't think there's anything else. Yeah, no, it doesn't look like it. Whip. Excuse me. You know, this means we got 4 orbs. We can trade to a goddess statue. Depending on wherever a goddess statue is. Which I don't really know. Yeah, your beef jerky ass now goes to live with your gods. Okay. So, I'm just gonna try to sneak rush past these fuckers as best I can. Not good. Man, these things are fucking scary when it comes to, like... just the music that plays, like... God. It really does force you to make quick movements. Alright, there we go. Chica Tower activated. Scanning error. Thank you for that. Distilling the map. Yeah, there we go. Central Hyrule. Good. Alright. I don't know if we're going to be able to head to that fucking... that area in the middle there. Which is where the next, the piece to our memory, I guess you could call it. We could try. It's not that far away. Yeah, nice try. I rate 8 out of 8 out of 8. Big hearty radish. Just what I needed. Endura shroom, huh? Ah. This is a lovely, lovely sort of little field. Warm Dana. Darn. Let's member stuff. We need to member things. It's very important. Very important to member.
Hero of Hyrule, chosen by the sword that seals the darkness. You have shown unflinching bravery and skill in the face of darkness and adversity, and have proven yourself worthy of the blessings of the goddess Hylia. Whether skyward bound, adrift in time, or steeped in the glowing embers of twilight, the sacred blade is forever bound to the soul of the hero. We pray for your protection, and we hope that the two of you will grow stronger together as one. Forged in the long distant past. The sword
Gee, this is
pierced the
uplifting.
darkness.
She's making it sound like we already lost.
Ancient
Wasn't this your
steel
idea?
to hear.
You're the one who wanted to designate the appointed night with all the ceremonial pomp, grandeur, and nonsense we could muster. And if you ask me, the whole thing does seem to be overkill. I think I'm on the same page as the princess regarding this boy.
Oh, give it a rest. That boy is a living reminder of her own failures. Well, at least that's how the princess sees him.
There we go. We at least got that. I think we gotta return to Impa too. I still want to see where we can find this, I think it's probably this one. I don't know. Wait, hang on. He said Lake Colomo. I think that's what hang on, I think I remember him saying that. Lake Colomo. Right, now how the fuck are we gonna get out of here? Oh shit, well... we're a little bit fucked. And, I don't intend on fighting these guys, so, no thank you. I don't want to waste my, my precious weapons. Oh god. No, no. No. No, no. No. Shut the fuck up. What are you doing? Dumb little bitch.
A rusty halberd. I like rusty halberds. I like to touch them. I like to touch rusty halberds all the time. I collect them. Oh, the feel of them is orgasmic.
Hi, Sarah. Regular arrow. Oh no, the blood moon. I see the bad moon arising. I see the troubles on the way.
Don't go out tonight. This bound to take your life. There's a bad moon on the rise. It's really cool to have the blood moon happen while you're in a town. Because then it looks like chaos. That moon be menacing. Put a pin there. It might be worth... Hang on. I mean, I'm here, so it might be just more worth it if I just travel. Just fast travel. Just some fast traveling. But oh, there's some troubles going on. Oh, you little turd.
Ah.
I was cutting it pretty fine there. Thanks for the save. Enduring meat and rice bowl. We really need to get to safety. We're alright. We should count ourselves lucky for that. Right, when is this blood moon? I'm gonna fuck things up for us. Oh! There's a star, shooting star. I need to go where the hell I don't know where it landed, but we need to get to it. Man, somewhere over here. What the fuck happened there? Huh. Oh, hold on to the throwing spear. Give me the shit. I mean, look at this. It's really fucking... Like, it's nightmarish. And it only occurs, like... It doesn't even occur that, for that long.
Ganon's power grows. It rises to its peak under the hour of the blood moon. By its glow, the aimless spirits of monsters slain in the name of the light return to flesh. Link, please be careful.
Now the moon is back to normal. Okay, I don't know where that star landed. Shooting star. You're not so tough now, are you? It seems Wonga could hear you. Why did I name him that? Why did I name him that? Ah, okay, I'm starting to get somewhere with this. Yeah. Alright, looks like there's like a little rock. It might be somewhere over this direction. Oh, there it is. There. I see it. Gotta get them shrooms, you know? And there it is.
From here, we'll make our way to Goron City. Then, we'll need some adjustments on that divine beast so Daru can manage it as easily as possible. He's figured out how to get it to move. However, it's apparent that we still have much more to learn. But to think, that divine beast was actually built by people. That means we should be able to understand how it works and how to use it to our advantage. These divine beasts, so much we don't know. But if we want to turn back Calamity Ganon, they're our best hope. Tell me the truth. How proficient are you right now wielding that sword on your back? Legend says that an ancient voice resonates inside it. Can you hear it yet, hero?
It's, fine. That ancient voice is Phi. We used to be able to hear her. Man, I just got all choked up then. Not choked up, but like, oh, you prick. Okay, that was a little. Okay, I did not mean to do. I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to blow him up. I just wanted to fire a simple arrow at him, and now we've got cooked meat, haven't we? No, no, raw meat. Okay. Well, it worked out in the end. Charge your snoot into me, and that's what happens to you. Oh, I see you. I see that motherfucker right there. Oh, okay. Bit too fast. There we go.
You fumble!
Yeah, certainly did, you fucking little turd. Hello, Miss Scarlet. Hello, hello. Well, it's fun to play after like 5 years. Which is when I last completed this. Blazing Shield, okay. Oh, there's some shit happening. There you go. Oh, it's you guys again. Mina and Mills. Yeah, Breath of the Wild 2. Ah, no you don't. Yeah. Little shits. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Whatever the hell they're going to be calling it. I mean, it's obviously not going to be called Breath of the Wild 2, but... I mean, apparently the reason why they haven't revealed the name is because it'll be a spoiler. I don't know how the name of the Zelda tale can be a spoiler, but maybe it's going to be something like the end of Ganon or the end of time or something like that, you know? Maybe it's the last Zelda game in the timeline, you know? It's like Ganon's demise or something. That would be cool. Ganon's demise. Ganon's demise would be such a cool name. Because it ties back to Skyward Sword. Hope things are well in Australia. Oh yes. Oh yes. Hang on. Miss Scarlet, that's Needle-ons, right? Oftentimes there's so many people that do watch that do like chat. It's hard to keep track of names. If you are who I think you are, then hello there. I was going to say Goedemorgen, but it's like it's Goedemorgen from Holland, from Australia to Holland. It's 2 AM at the moment for me. Yeah, Goedenavond. Yeah, no, everything's fine here. We haven't suffered from the floods as like up north has, but you know, we're actually pretty good up here. Only Adelaide had an earthquake the other day, or I should say, Mount Barker had an earthquake. I'm getting distracted. I need to get to... I need to... go to the Riverside stable first. Oh, my back. There we go, that's a good stretch. Need to have some food. Let's see here. There we go. Yeah, but yeah, I think parts of southern Queensland and northern New South Wales, basically, was all flooding. Super Rumor Mill V4, Super Rumor Mill EX, Volume 4. From the moment I wake to the moment I sleep, my mind is full of rumors. Even my dreams are gossipy. Tracy here. You find folks keep up with dream rumors too, don't you? Well, this one's so good it might as well be a dream. Listen up, history buffs. This tidbit is about the brave soldiers who were tragically wiped out during the Great Calamity. The royal guards who protected the royal family. Amongst Hyrule's soldiers, only the best of the best had the honor of guarding the royal family. Apparently, the equipment they wore can still be found somewhere in Hyrule Castle. They say a former maid spoke of treasure near the dining hall, in the guards' chamber, and on the second floor. I do hope one day Hyrule Castle was restored to its former glory, complete with royal guards. I wonder when a royal guard in shining armor will come sweep me off my feet. Tracy's recommendation. 5 stars. Okay. That's good. We get some more information on what things are, I guess, in the castle. Did that actually like notate down what was? Let's see here. Royal Guards gear. That's fine. You're always welcome here. Feel free to drop by more often. We do have the Discord with a lot of European streamers. Well, it's not European streamers. A lot of Europeans on it. Since I'm my team server is run by a Swedish girl named Chili and Pepe, who's a German, but he lives with her. But feel free to come in. Pretty much games related. Pretty much just hanging out. That's pretty much all it is. Like, they. I think there's like one Dutch guy. One Dutchie in there. That's Resign. But yeah, everyone else is pretty much on the same like time zone. The Central European time. But hey, thanks for coming in. Thanks for dropping in, saying hi. But yeah, you just joined. Question is, which one did you join? You joined the Pixelit Discord? Because that's the one that we're all in. Actually, hang on. What I'll do is I'll just make sure I. Hang on. Let me do this for you. Now the first one is the one we're all in. So that one's my personal server. The one with the king. But the Pixelit server is our team server. Let's see. Why haven't you discovered that? But yeah, that's the one that I'm most active on, is the Pixelit Discord. So we're all pretty chill there. Who's this guy? Greetings, traveller. Excuse me, young traveller, but if I may be so bold, you look quite troubled. Perhaps a glimpse into what your future holds would bring comfort to your spirit. That is, may I tell you your fortune? This is gonna be he's gonna be a Yeager clan, isn't he? No, that sounds good. But you have a good afternoon. Thanks for dropping by. Yeah, no. Tot ziens. Dankjewel. And yeah. I think that's all I can say. Unless there's more I could say, but yeah, tot ziens and dankjewel. So. Okay, let's see. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely going to be someone from the Yeager clan. I have a feeling, but I'm going to say yes, please, anyway. Ah, very good. Let me see. I see red, crimson, deep and rich. It's the most beautiful color I've ever seen. Oh, it's the color of your blood. Now die. Yeah, subtle. Oh shit, wrong button. That was a bad idea to use that in grass. Roasted mighty bananas. Well then. Well, I got roasted mighty bananas now. Some good old roasted mighty bananas is what we all need. Blazing shield. Alright. Now, what was I doing? Shit, I was actually heading that direction. God damn it. This is what happens when I get distracted. When someone tries to kill you. Such as someone from the Yiga clan who can be extremely fucking subtle with his remarks. Ah, yes, I can read your fortune. I see blood red. I'm gonna kill you now, because it's your blood. Ah, it's funny. See? Because I'm evil. I'm evil. So don't you mess around with me. Dead. Blum 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 blum.
Yeah, I know. I know it's there. Jeez, you keep fucking telling me. Yeah. Blub blub, I know. So pretty and bloom. Look, aren't they lovely? I wanted to see how the shrine would look with flowers around it, and it's wonderful. Please, feel free to take a closer look. Just don't step on them.
What happens when we step on them?
No! You must not hurt the flowers. They are screaming out in pain.
Hang on a second. Hang on a second. I think there's something really mean we can do. There's something extremely mean we can do. Hey, wait, where is it?
How many times I have to say it? Please treat the flowers with care. They're living things, you know. So many times. I've lost count how many times I've told you. And it's just so many now. How do you not understand? Why don't you get it? No! I told you after to clear out those flowers and you come and hurt them over and over again! I will make you understand. Flowers rage!
That's oh god. There's a way to avoid all of it. And it's basically just flying over it. That's what you gotta do. But, you know, it's a bit hard to do. Actually, it's not that hard to do. I think you just gotta, like, climb the tree and then do it. Which I will do it after this. I will show you exactly what you gotta do. He who sets foot in this shrine. I am Hila Rao. Hila Rao. Rao. Drifting. Opal. Okay, that didn't catch on fire like I thought it would. Aha! Ice arrow. Wait a minute. I just had a thought. I had a thought. No. No. Okay, I don't know why I thought I could freeze the water. Ugh. God damn it. Idiot. And there we go. Alright, give me my spirit orb now. Thank you. Now go off and no longer be beef jerky. This is what we all want. Okay, now this is how you do it. And then like that. Excuse the fuck me. Oh, for God's sake. For God's sakes, woman. Oh, damn it, I didn't even... Oh, God. Okay. I forgot to get rid of the, I forgot to take that big hardy radish. Oh, for God, fuck's sake. Ooh. We turn them into yellow choo-choo jelly. Huh. Oh, God damn it. We made her angry. See, now you've destroyed more flowers than I did. Not pleased with your flowers. I fucking... Eat some roasted bananas. Alright, oops. Let's go back to Kakariko. I think this is where we get the champion's tunic.
Impa. Come on. Now that you have seen some of the princess's memories, you must have started to remember certain things. Here, I will hand this over to you now, before I forget.
Yep, there we are. Champion's tunic. In ancient Hyrule, this garment could only be worn by one who had earned the respect of the royal family. Equipping it will reveal an enemy's life gauge. Huh.
This is something of yours that I have been keeping safe, by request of the princess. This clothing was specifically made for you when you became a champion. Please handle it with care.
What am I doing? There we go.
Master Link,
Ah.
is anything the matter? Anything at all? Can I help you in any way?
Ah.
Okay, does she say anything else? I actually kind of need that ball. Well, hang on. Maybe I don't get it just yet. I think I'll end the stream soon. Because it is getting to 3 AM and I've been streaming now for how long? Don't even know. Let me just see uptime. Because I can't even see it at the moment because I'm at the 4 hours, 43 minutes, nearly 5 hours. Wow. That's quite a long time. Quite a long stream. You have conquered the shrine. Yep. I'm gonna go heart container this time. My force has been strengthened, increasing your maximum number of hearts by 1. I think this is a good place to stop anyway. Yep, let's do that. My back. Alright. Let's get on my computer. I'm just gonna leave this music coming because it's actually kind of nice. Actually, no. I'll leave it without the wind. I was gonna say maybe the wind will sound nice, but nah. All right. Well, that's the stream, everyone. I am going to be heading off. I'll be back in a few hours. Actually, if I say a few hours, but I'll be back around about 12 my time, which sadly is 2 AM Central European time. But it is, however, 8 PM US Eastern Standard Time. I'll be back with Metal Gear Solid 4 I figured I'd do that during the day, so I may as well. So yeah. Alrighty. Anyway, that's it. Thanks very much. Oops, hang on. Let me actually go to my thanks for watching screen. That actually makes sense. Right. Thanks very much for watching. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for dropping by. Whatever you did, thank you very much. You are awesome. I hope you know that. Anyway, see you next stream. But as always, no matter where you're in the world, no matter what time it is, stay safe and have a nice day.